Here we shall return to the world of Star Wars. The expanded universe, to be exact. Because you know, that's what we really mean by Star Wars. None of this new canon shenanigans. Anyway. I might as well sort of delve right into it to try and sort of finish earlier, I guess, to not get quite as late with some other things, but you know, I'm just gonna probably play a bit more of the game. Let's be honest here. So, Squeaky better get on to sharing that I'm streaming. Because it should be. Oh yeah, I guess I could look at something else while I'm going. I just haven't done the thumbnails for a couple of videos. Did a couple of the reacts, and then I have to edit the next lot. Which theoretically I should do in a big lot. But okay, what was the best performing video? The one about Zeltrons, of course, and then before that, the Revan Star Wars fan film was pretty good. And comparing the original Bounty Hunter to the remaster. Oh, the Analyzing Miguel video did pretty well. 22 views on it. Anyway, a side tangent. There we go, there's Squeaky. Daylight Savings done it again, hasn't it? And it's on, yeah, now it's 8 o'clock, which is normal start time for me. So I'm just a couple of minutes early because I'm like, well, I'm sitting here and I'm ready anyway. So that's how we do. So yeah, I guess I'll jump into the game and we'll have a good time. I'm gonna be exploring it because I really do. I played, I think, the majority of it before. No, not the majority of it. I played up to a point before, but I still don't remember most of the details. But I'm so glad that Steam has patched this version. I don't have to download mods to be able to stream it easily. And I don't have to worry about anything. But yes, make sure, oh yeah, that's what my title was before. Oh, I alt-tabbed. I'll just leave it as that title, it doesn't really matter. I'll do the other title I had thought of before. So, what were we doing? Zerka mainframe. So I need to do that. I need to sort out. Maybe when we get into the mainframe, we'll find out about these criminals. That's ongoing. Department C3. Galactic history. As Kreia will know more once you've escaped Paragus. Can I just talk to her then?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Well. What is it that drives you?
Just to know more about the Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
Then teach me more about the Force. I mean, what does the Force forms mean?
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Okay, that goes back to that. Lightsaber forms.
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Alright. So is that a thing, like we can pick what combat style we're using? That'd be neat. I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
To defend you and my allies.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
But how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
Sure, okay. What about another thing? A bond we shall know more
I
about it.
confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
I just realised I should disconnect my hard drives from the computer. One sec. That one. And that one. Apparently it's in use. Well, okay. One will do. That's the one that I wasn't using as much. I pretty much have one plugged in most of the time because it's got all the projects for DaVinci Resolve on it for editing. Plus I put my stuff on there usually, unless it's full now, so I think I need to get a bigger one. Anyway. Like, I heard something about it, and I asked, and apparently daylight savings hasn't gone over in the US yet. That's crazy. Does this... What about when we fight on a journey?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from...
Okay, we've seen that before. What about other questions? Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
More than we already know.
Influence failure. Okay. So we need more influence with her to get an answer about that. What are you, a Jedi? Are you a Jedi or Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear?
Successor.
That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I wish we could just abolish daylight savings as well, because it just mucks everything up and there's no real need for it. I still wish to hear the story. Oh, cutscene time!
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread. Ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
The music. Mark Risky, come on.
But my will was not law. There were disagreements. Ambition and hunger for power.
Of course, Darth Nihilus, the hungry boy.
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
She's just getting manhandled. Damn. That's brutal.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness.
Hmm.
Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest, for the future, for the Force.
Damn. I didn't even remember that cutscene, if I'd seen it before. Alright. I need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much
More
to you,
epic
then this I swear
cutscenes.
to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Alright. What about other questions? Okay. Light side points gained. Ooh.
You have grown. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is.
That's a
I have seen
good
you
quote.
display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey.
Oh.
Why?
This is unique. It is an instinct in me to do what is right.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow.
Ooh,
You have been
here we
chased,
go.
hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I think you're wrong.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
I would never abandon my friends in such a way. Well, actually, yeah, I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turned on their own during the wars.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I had other questions. Okay, she doesn't have anything else. Influence lost, Kreia. Yeah. You can't win with her. So, I was going to the Zerka office. There. That's the entertainment module. I think I'm turned around. Yeah, over here. B44.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
Oh yeah, I don't have that because it will lock me behind paying credits. Alright, hang on. Where was that guy? Oh, which way is it again? This way. Getting turned around. So was he in this one? No, he was in the middle one of them. Yeah, must have been this one. You sell droid parts. So I could go to the sell list. It was 20,000 credits, wasn't it? I used my credits. I could sell the mining shields. That's fine. Oops, what did I sell then? Dag nabbit! Fine, whatever. Buy list. Misc. Safety harness, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it back. Alright, show sell list. It's hating everyone equally, exactly. We've already got droid shields and things on, don't we? Clothing sell. Miner uniform I can probably sell. Sith battle suit and heavy battle armor. The energy shields and stuff I want to keep. Safety harness. Stealth field generator. I'm not using stealth. I can sell those. Can I sell the mines that I picked up? Probably. Yeah, here. There's the money. Credits 2,000. That was it, right? Oh, now I'll return later. How many credits was it? 2,500. Oh, that's alright. I'll just sell him more stuff. And then he's essentially buying his own credentials. Oh yeah, the mining lasers. Okay, weapons. The plasma torch can sell. Energy battle can sell. Exchange negotiator I'll keep for the moment. Stock standard blaster rifle. Oh yeah, I can sell one of those. Disruptor carbine. Okay, so I want the disruptor carbine instead of the normal blaster rifle, and I feel like the sonic. Why would I not use the disruptor carbine? Alright. And so Atom's jacket on him, I can't miss. I could sell these data pads, they're not worth anything though. The adrenal alacrity? Yeah, sure, you know what? There, I have 2,500 credits. Yes, here, 2,500 credits. Come back later then. Please return later and I'll repay you. That'll work. So we do the thing and then we come back to him and we get our money back. That's good. I think it auto-saved there, but I'm still going to quick save in case.
Good day.
I need you to come with me.
I'm sorry, but I cannot.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. Okay, those subtitles are a bit harder to read. I feel like in the way that Steam's updated the game, it does make some of that a bit weird. Anyway. Please reiterate the mission for us. Enter the Zerka officer's access and mainframe, download those files which clearly indicate the extent of Zerka's corruption and all of that. Capability to lie to accomplish your mission. Lie, I do not understand. I was merely testing my ability to lie. Oh yeah, we're playing as a droid. Okay. If you're caught, we have provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal that we have sent you. Or return once I've obtained the files. Okay, let's go. Droid level. I remember this a little bit from the bit I have played. He's got such a funny walk, but I'm glad they don't make him super slow. Oh yeah, we have to go this way. So I wonder no one notices their receptionist is missing, hey? Hee. Where's Speedy? That's the entertainment module. I got turned around again. I did the same thing as before. Let's go!
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lawso.
Oh? Why is that?
Lie. There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lawso. I will. Mistress also asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lawso. You're programmed to serve Mistress Lawso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lawso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. Wow. We've got such circular logic here. Brank. This is why Oppo-Chano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You've already broken your behavior inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Aha! Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe. What the?
You're straight up blasting them, that's not a stun ray. So anyway, he started blasting. Danny DeVito as T1N1. Copy the necessary files to a data pad and erase all data regarding your purchase and association with Zerka. Let's go. Oh goodness, what has happened? I must search these for evidence.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mistress Lawso. Goes in the opposite direction to do that. Or maybe this is the right direction.
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the
So
Sith,
what happened
so
with
we
it?
can't
Because the
get out
people
now.
in here are okay. Did it just wheel past them and that's fine? Alright, you got the data. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's right in here. Woohoo! Yes, I have transferred them to the starter pad. Is it a good idea to just let it go? Yeah, probably not. The way this droid is. Yeah, unleashing this rogue droid on everywhere. Okay, Chodo. I'm gonna have to go the lie. I assure you I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. I have to go with the lie option there. Alright. And then that's done, so we can go back to Chono and get our money back for his credentials. You have the credits for me? Okay, repay them when I have them. Well, there's a Mark III deflector. Shame I don't... I guess we'd get T3 back sometime while we're still on here. Because I don't really have a way to compare how good things will be. Oh, wait. Party select. I don't know why they weren't with me. There we are. Just in case. So now we can speak to Chodo. Would that be correct, I guess? I ran all the way there and back again. Take these to the TSF station immediately. Okay, he's going. I'm glad I could help. Now we shall help you. Okay. I've heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Telos. I know one who could help you find it, and a means by which you could travel to him. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zones, they worked on with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Baldur. Baldur designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Telos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there is anyone who could locate your ship on Telos' surface, it is he. He is a friend and may be trusted. Yes. Baldur, where is he then? Baldur should be on Telos' surface. I believe he is at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones RZ0031. Why is he down there? You're weary of the reluctance to quickly resolve the contract dispute with Zerka? Okay. I've not seen him since. Okay. He was handling the matter himself. How do I get to him? One of the orbital shuttles, no hyperdrive, but allow me to defend to the surface and make a return trip. Apparently it's illegal, so we should be discreet. Sure. Before I leave, you said you would try to heal me. You know, I've not forgotten the promise I made to you. I feel the immensity of your loss. Perhaps your time here has helped. I believe it has. That's partially. Not even as a healer of my herd, I've never faced an injury such as this.
One thing, Shadaa, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
Even he said that. Yeah, you're wrong, Kreia. Perhaps you'll find more than you think on the surface. Opening Telos to the Force.
You speak well enough, Shadaa, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Regardless if you can return to the Force. Oh, thank you, Shadaa. Go ahead. Yeah. Ignore the crazy old lady. You know, yeah, it isn't not much, but I feel I've been somewhat successful. And thank you, Mitra Revensimp, and go with our thanks. Mitra Revensimp's maximum force points has increased by 5. Let's go. More force ability. That was worth it. And now we can go down to Telos. Which, yeah. I'm just gonna change the stream title because I had a total blank. Nashada's the next planet, I think, isn't it? Anyway. I don't know if I'll get there at this time. Oh yeah, we can fast travel. Transit to the dock module. I don't think there's anything left here. Oh wait. There might be. This is Moser, it is terrible. This is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. How did this happen, Moser? They've threatened to kill Chodo and I fear they will see it through. You must help us. Oh boy. Okay, we go away and immediately they get attacked. Great. Great. Let's go. Whoa, that's a lot of mercenaries. Alright. Kreia, you can start buffing.
Yes.
Wow, miss. Adam's going ham with them. Okay. Get force lightninged. Aha! There we go. Damn. Oh, what is this? I can't move. The whole thing's frozen. Okay, hang on. If I click off of it and click on it again, will that fix it? Yes, okay. Where's Moser? Okay, let's just find them. Aerotech SD belt. What's that do? Immunity versus Sonic Stealth +2. Okay, for a stealth build. Yes! A bunch of dudes. Okay, we'll start with the one closer. Ooh, companions have a level up. Alright, can I stun him? No, apparently not. Nice, I got him. Let's try and stun this one. They keep saving against the stun.
Let's settle this.
Nice, okay. Let's get it. Loot them all. Okay.
I hear you.
Now let's look at leveling them up. So skills for Kreia. Recommended. Yeah, treat injury. What else does repair do? The amount of vitality points recovering when party member droids use repair kits. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I don't know why she's doing droid stuff. I guess we can put the points in it, but I don't know why. Master dueling she could have. Yeah. And then the night speed. Oh yeah, she can get 2 stasis. Yep. And then Atom. Sneak attack 5, which I don't use. Why would you use stealth? Okay. Whoa. Can I stasis this guy? I wonder. I want to see it in action. Yes, it worked.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, they're in there too. She can lightning that dude. And then... can't even get to him properly. That sounds about right. What? I can't get to his remains. Come on, game. You put him there. Kreia could get there before to attack him. I don't know. Oh well. He just does his normal thing. Oh, Moses there. Yeah, okay. I'm on my way. Just don't make it a habit. Yeah.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd. That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
The scars of your actions will consume me.
Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Oi. I thought you were supposed to auto-pause on combat. Alright. Energy resistance, force valor, and night speed.
Yes.
He can't even get to us. Hey, level up for Mitra. There we go. Ah, get lightninged. Yeah, Zerka. Moses, you're safe. Yeah, okay. You've given enough, Jodo, but I must leave now. What? Oh, it's a cutscene. I thought it crashed for a minute. Like, ooh. Oh, yes. So it's interesting how familiar I am with the characters without actually playing the game properly before. Like, never to the end of it.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
Yes, that's how he talks.
To make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Spooky. I'm gonna turn up the volume for the game a little bit more. I think that'll help, especially during those cutscenes. Alright. Remains. Matakai Apprentice Robe. What's that one? Constitution, Dex, and Strength +1. Physical meditation. How does it look? Oh, it does look different. That's kind of neat. So does that mean then we can give, yeah, the Barandone Novice Robe to her, and it doesn't change how she looks, but that's fine. And we've got a level up. Unarmed Specialist 3. Why would we need that? Okay. Repair and Persuade. I was doing that, wasn't I? So 13's the max at the moment. Maybe I'll spread them out a little. Security and computer use, yeah, that'll do. And I'll just spread them a bit. Force shield, stasis. I'm gonna get 1 power with the build that I have at the moment, so do I want something else? Or just focus in on what I got. Wait, what was? Revitalize. Rekindle the life energies of any non-droid fallen ally. Brings a fallen ally back to consciousness with 5% of their total vitality points. Okay, what does this do? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. This one's with 5% of their total ones, but why? What's different about it? 5% of total vitality. All allies back to consciousness, and then 10%. Okay, yeah, I think I want that. That'll be useful, especially in difficult fights. Alright, and then I'm gonna just have a squeeze back at the droid dude, see if he has the credits. Because theoretically we can come back here, but I'm not 100% sure in what sequence of events that'll play out. Do you have the credits for me? Okay, so we can't yet. So I guess we have to come back later at some point to retrieve those credits. Hopefully with interest.
What is it?
Maybe that'll last longer. Alright. Transit to the dock module. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe I could try talking to the Telos authorities. Talk to Lieutenant Gren or whatever. See if he has anything to say.
Something I can help you with?
Talk to you about the bounties. Never mind. Okay. I don't know what it is about those criminals. Can I catch the criminals later, maybe? Or it might be a detail I'm missing. Because I saw them and then they were going to go into one of the Zerka. Oh, if Zerka's being kicked out... So this guy, what goes on here? Okay. Let's check around here. This would be the one to go into because it's the Ithorian one. Okay, can't do anything
This
here.
dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Can't do much there. Shadaa sent me. I'm to take an orbital shuttle to RZ0031 on Telos. Alright. Feel like this has to be manual save time. And let's go. Open bay 2 door. Okay, I had to click it a couple of times. And let's have a look up here.
I hear you. Thing's stuck.
Impossible, yeah, so I can't use the security tunnel on them. It's a pain. Alright, if we have a look all the way around. Pretty decent dock. Yeah, pretty big, but there we go. Take the freighter to restoration zone 0031.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carthel Nasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Hey, Car.
Admiral Nasi, this is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
So why would they still come to tell us? I guess so they're close. Let's go. I like how full of life the city thing there looks as well compared to the Terrace cutscenes in the first game. They could do more with it. Ah yes, the single note singer for that transition cutscene. Oh boy, we're getting shot at, great. Probably because we ticked off Zerka. And of course, another happy landing.
Good to have you back, General.
Right, I'm gonna get some more water now that that's done, but yeah, there he is. My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy.
Ah, crispy.
I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur. I can see how you'd forget
Bayadur.
I was the only one.
Bayadur, okay. I don't want to talk about the war.
I'll agree to that. The less said, the better. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
He went on a bender.
Shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Oh, the banter. What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go, we need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Is there a console at the compound we can use?
Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter, there's probably something we can use. If not, we could try our luck in the underground ruins. Either way, it's back to the compound for us.
Alright then, let's
That's
get
the
going.
plan.
Balder seems so chill. And of course, Balder's joined the party. He possesses a special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Uses shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy force fields. Ooh. And yeah, I think instead of Atten at the moment... Oh, we've got him. I will have Atten, Balder and Kreia for the things.
Yeah?
So what does he have? Absolutely nothing. Does he have any feats or anything already? So, he's looking to be a melee character. Okay. Blaster rifle, melee weapons, plus a pistol. Okay, so we want to give him a vibro sword. At the moment, he doesn't have anything there, so... Demolitions +1. I guess we can make him a utility type guy as well. That would make sense for him. What? Retinal combat implant, sure. And none there, okay, because all the stuff's on. Ah, that looks interesting on him. But yeah, okay, Sith battle suit is pretty good there. Alright, then level him up Repulsor Strike. Oh yeah, he's a utility character for sure. Treat injury? No, we're gonna put security and demolitions. All of that's gonna be max. Okay, he's a... So, 16 intelligence, yes. So, recommended. All that. Plus, we still have 2. Oh man, he can do everything. Alright, Gearhead. Bonus to repair security and computer use. Or we can improve some of his combat abilities. Let's just go full utility right now. And then see where that takes us. Boom. Man. Alright. I feel like maybe I'll remove Crayon at Atom for a minute. And take some of the stuff that Atom has equipped. Okay, that's the same. Sonic Nullifier. Utility belt. Okay, we'll give him the other belt for now. And then we'll give some of that to Baldur.
Yeah?
Since I'm going to be using him. So you can use the Zerka utility belt as stacked. So that'll be awesome. So in Atom's...
Just say the word.
Skills. Yeah. He's already being beat out, or with utility by Baldur. So let's do that. Nice one. And of course, quick save. Oh, who better to try things with than... Oh yeah, does he have... Okay, I did give him shields. That's good.
What is it?
Mandalorian melee shield. Yep. And okay, we've got the armband on for extra constitution. I think that still helps.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Alright, so that's where we need to go. Which means we should look up this way first. Oh yeah, it's a dead-end type deal.
Let us end this.
Cannock. And his little droid will shoot. Oh, that's great. I'm not hitting with dual wielding again. Okay, I do hit a bit. It's just not consistent, is it? So we took down those. I apparently cannot even talk to them to start with, so... The speed and valor, especially.
Take him down.
Aha, I got the stun on him.
Come down. Let's get this over with.
Nice, took him out. Sweet bike. Code locked, can't use it, dang. And speeder. Code locked again, damn it. Okay, Baldur, time to prove your worth. All of these mines, we're gonna pick them up to sell them.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Not so hidden, is it? Oh, hang on. Let's make sure we solo. So they don't run into any of these mines. Goody, we can pick up all the mines and sell them for money. They're worth a lot as well. The average one's worth more, but that's how I got a bunch of that money for the droid credentials. Sith power gauntlets. Strength +3. And I'll take those at the moment. And she can have immunity against cold and fire, I guess. That'll work. So they've got 2 of these caches. Okay, apparently that's not a way through. Does he mean that it's in this area or that it's in the next area? Probably in the next area. So, how do we use this Rend force field ability? Oh, we probably could have used it against that mercenary, but I didn't need to. Oh, maybe it's actually not that way, yeah. I just thought, well, if he can rend the force field, then surely he could do it there. Or energy shield, I should say. A force field would be a field using the force, generally. They don't get stuck as easily on things in this, which is
Another
good.
sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Alright, I mean, we'll kill it easily enough. Baldur seems like he would be a little behind, but that makes sense. Oh. Yee. Ha. Well, you know what this means. Alright. What's this button? Stealth. Oh. Yeah, never mind that. Seriously, it didn't get rid of the mine. Fine. Who needs med packs when you can force heal? Let's go. They drop anything? Damn, I missed that little mine. That was annoying. Oh well, I can boom, boom, boom. I think the dual wielding is working okay. I do seem to miss more often though. Let's see. I've got the normal 2 weapon feet. Oh yeah. What's all the new things? Minor frag, minor general alacrity. Credentials, Authorian passkey, okay. So, okay, does it give me the stats on how likely it is to hit? So, it's a balance +2 +0 versus 2 weapon penalty. Can I see where the 2 weapon penalty is? I know it wouldn't be in here. It'd be nice to be able to actually see the stats somewhere on this menu. And strength is a +4 to hit at the moment because I've got the power gauntlets on.
You asked for it.
Follow.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of.
What are you doing? I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of. Goes and hits something. Yeah, that's a sense of calm right there. An energy shield on this.
Hey, General, are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shooting generators.
You're one to talk. I was inspired by your arm, yeah.
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they?
What was that piece of dialogue that got interrupted because he ran off to hit an animal? Oh, well. I guess that's the true experience. Okay. It's still a bit of a toss-up right now whether I use 2 weapons or 1 to be able to hit better. Unarmed accuracy gloves. Man, they're giving stuff so... They are giving stuff to be able to do a proper unarmed build. Alright, quick save here on these guys. At least the start of this doesn't seem quite as difficult, but that may be me knowing some stats.
Yes.
It does look a bit green, doesn't it? It is called Matukai Apprentice Robe. Matukai apprentices master physical meditation by practicing martial arts techniques. Their robes are designed to help them achieve harmony between the mind and body. The Matukai are a form of force sensitives, a group of force sensitives who use their physical body to channel the force. The balance of the physical and spiritual is a cornerstone of their philosophy. So I'm going to attack these guys now. And you shield breaker. Let's try that out, hey? Oh yeah. And then stasis that guy and attack him. Nice! He completely shorts out the shield. That's great. Yeah, Balder in general seems to be a much more useful companion than Ashen. At the moment, anyway. The other robes I had on, I gave to Kreia for the stats, but she doesn't actually show customization, it seems.
How do you like that?
Okay, let's take out all these animals.
Let's get this over with. Fallen.
How do you like that?
Alright. Aha, that must be one of the other caches. Nice.
What's going on?
Which Baldur should solo on? To pick these up so that they don't get run into. It's a pain when the enemies are there though, because the programming for the companions will run through them anyway.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this.
You said that.
Let's go.
Open it. Alright. Zabrak Vibroblade. How's that? Ooh. Balance +2/+0 versus 2 weapon penalty and a bonus fee for finesse from melee weapons. How's that stack up against this one? Oh, that's a better one. Of course, it's not got the bonuses, but that's a better offhand. Nice. And I guess this other one could be on Baldur, but he doesn't have stats for two-handed, so I'll just keep it single blade for him so he can actually hit things. Oh, and there's a second one here. I have at least 2. So the one we found earlier, does that count towards the 2, or because he said it again? Probably just those 2, hey, but I keep looking around the area. He's sort of tutorialing us on, hey, you can find things in the environment. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I forgot we were in solo mode still. They're coming over. But I thought, yeah, these stats looked a little better for... Cannot equip Baldur. What? Why does it say that? Is this a... That's a cannot equip Baldur as well. What? Okay. So if I give him a stealth field generator, which I sold because I don't use stealth, I might be able to sneakily do this. Otherwise, just recover these mines. All of them. I just don't choose to use stealth in this game. The energy shield will work. Apparently that blew up anyway on us. They're both trying to heal, but they're too far away for the effect. Baldur! Oh, you absolute buffoon! No!
What is it?
Kreia, don't! Don't you dare run through the minefield! Oh my goodness. If I run up this side, maybe I won't hit any of them.
I hear you.
Okay. Think I managed to avoid them on this side.
Let us end this.
Oh, she ran into another one. Oh my goodness. Well, it was a good effort. Yeah, I can do stealth if I have to in games, but it's not my preferred playstyle. You say it cannot coexist, but I have done stealth when I need to.
Yes.
Oh ye of little faith. Zerka excavation slot. Okay. Whoa, I teleported there. Ooh. We might as well get you to level up. Unarmed specialist. That would be hilarious. Giving Kreia an unarmed build. Powers. Should we give you Night Valor? Yeah. Thinking of good buffs. Oh, and the... Here we go again, Baldur. The human is here. My turrets did not work. Ah, but my droids will not fail me. Can you not? Like... Kreia! You mad woman! Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to get rid of the mines. Now we can go ham. Okay, now if you use Shield Breaker on her, that'll be good.
Let's go.
Haha, wrecked her shield. Man, Cray is a mad woman.
What's going on?
I just wanted to disable all the mines. Oh yeah, there we go. Ultimate utility. Yeah, she deserves to stay on a bit lower health. Because she bloody well ran into all the mines. Ooh.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Oh, maybe we can find the criminals down here. Who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
But why? What's down here?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Okay. What if I just stun this guy from the start? Let's, instead of you attacking, just give us Night Valor and a bit the speed and then attack. Cool.
Yes.
Haha, I got the stun on him. Wait, Baldur, if you're gonna do that, then use a shield breaker on him, you fool. Well, he went down like a chump. Hey, you can level up. Nice. Can you stop running at enemies in the middle of defeating one? They didn't even see us yet, I don't think. Apparently not. We're just going after anyone in range. And I guess they're on the aggressive setting, which works when we're not being overwhelmed as much. Oi!
This won't take long.
What are you doing? I'm so confused what Cryer ran just then. That's pretty clean work though. The combat's working fairly well. Oh, and of course they're going after someone else. Let's make sure we have the buffs. And it's probably going to be that one by that time.
Let's go.
Did it not work?
Let us end this.
Okay. See if I can stun this guy. Okay, I didn't manage. Can Craig get a stasis on him, maybe? Oh, with all that queued up.
I hear you.
Ah, nice. The stasis worked. Now. She's not running after someone. Okay, now we're in a spot where we can actually heal up and regroup a little bit. So we started over here, yeah, there's some remains. And all those will be code locked probably still. Nice little detail, the code locking, you go, oh, there's another one. Oh, well, he's gonna get ruined. They're gonna get ruined. Alright. Oh, I can't get up there to the door. I can't open any of these doors. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Persuade and repair. I guess I should put stuff in treat injury for when I want to use medpacks. Oh no, determination. She showed lightsaber form. Wait, where's that? That's not in the list. Ooh. That's something new? Yeah, okay, let's get night speed. So, oh yeah, that is determination initiated plus many opponents. Okay, so Chicho in this mechanically works better against multiple opponents. So I guess we're gonna have the lightsaber form. Is it Makashi that Dooku uses, if I remember correctly? That's better against other lightsaber users. Oh, control panel.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
Nice. The TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
The breathing masters look so weird on him, doesn't it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that... So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are we waiting for,
There's
then?
one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Surely I'm the majestic human specimen that you are following. Wandering Star, thank you for following, becoming a patron of Callum's Cantina. I'm going to take this off so you can see his face. Because it gives him immunity to poison, but we haven't met anything that poisons us yet. Because it just looks kind of weird otherwise. Also, I probably should... Oops, I clicked off of the window. Yep. I was just thinking I probably should downsize all of those alerts because for the most part, I really don't need them that big. When I'm looking at the scale of it on things there, just a little bit, and then there. And that should work. Anyway. There we go. Got any more of them mines? Old military base, okay.
Let's go.
Oh, heal doesn't purge toxins. So hang on. If we put on the breath mask, that doesn't stop us from being currently poisoned either. Okay.
What's going on?
He should be able to take these out easy.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Nice.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Has the ability to break through various shields with his repulsor fist. Repulsor fist sounds like a cool name. Yeah, neat. Okay, enemies.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, of course, there's all those everywhere.
Take them down.
Whoa, that moved! That turret just skedaddled back a bit. Adrenal stamina. Can we just slice into the terminal and deactivate turrets? Okay, we can't deactivate the damn poison fields. Oh, wait. Alright. It runs out at least. Trandoshan sword. 5 to 16? Attack modifier +1. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully find a bench somewhere to be able to change these around.
Yes.
You've got the other vibro sword that I already added stuff to. Okay. So what if I give Baldur the modified vibro sword? Should be better for him. That's some heavier damage on the Trandoshan sword there, which is cool.
Yeah? You asked
We don't have 3 breath masks, which is kind of an issue. Because I just put them on all 3 of us. And we wouldn't have issues with those poison things. Okay, apparently I couldn't get to that droid. Even though I had an angle. Ooh. Baldur.
Let's go.
Should use the shield breaker on this one. Nice. Let's just heal up. There we go. Administrative ID card. Alright. Now we go around this center vent thing. Zerka employee, it seems like. Alright, I think you're better off going for this one, Balder. And we'll go for this. I'll go for this one anyway. Even though she apparently automatically wanted to go for the other one. Everyone's a bit confused here, okay. So in the old military base, there's just a bunch of droids running around willy-nilly. Still, they weren't deactivated or anything. Is there a piece of lore or something to be able to read on why they were abandoned this place but left the droids active or something? Because I'm curious about that.
Let's go.
The turrets make sense. Oh, you know what? Quick save. Just in case. But we should be alright.
What is it?
Okay. There's a modification workbench. Neat. I don't know why he keeps running between in the middle instead of going up one side. Anyway. It's apparently how the game's programmed. Oh nice, we've got stuff on both sides, so yeah. I want to modify weapons. That's a lab station, this is a workbench, alright. So this this vibro blade has nothing in it, okay. This vibro blade has all this in it, so. Then the Trandoshan blade can't be modified. Oh, maybe that's something. Iron cell on this. Put all these on, nice. And then the Sith battle suit. Restorative underlay. And what have we got? Heat shielding. Immunity against Sonic is probably more useful. I know, we have the environment underlay. The restorative is probably more useful for him. Okay. And we found some other armor that we could compare to the Sith battle on Bronzium Light Battle Armor 8. That'll give him a better defense bonus. Alright, you know what? We're taking out the stuff from the Sith battle suit. Direct comparison, so 7 and 7 or 8 and 2. The dexterity bonus though seems to outweigh it, so I think I'll stick with the Sith battle suit. Because the dexterity adds to reflex defense, which should be how hard he is to hit. Okay.
What's going on?
Whereas the defense plus... Oh, there's a shuttle.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Man, he's got such a chill voice. Droid's been deactivated, okay. New items, a sigil crystal. Enhanced work gloves, ooh. Those are for Baldur, 100%. We're gonna have him stacked. Oh, actually. So it depends. He's been using demolition recently more, so let's give him these because they give plus demolition as well. But
what's going on?
If we want security, we need to put the other gloves on. Okay, and then we also can... And his computer use is better with these as well. So it's basically those gloves for demolition. And then turn off the security gas fence. Thank you. Bay control. Okay, that's where I need to go, probably. So let's have a look up here. Aha. Charney battle armor. So you control by nearby terminal? Okay.
Let me handle this.
There's a dude! Part of a rescue team. Who are you? Ah, yeah, they activated the droids and the turrets when they poked around. Of course they did. Classic Zerka. Follow me out. Just don't get yourself killed when we're fighting some other droids. Okay, there's droids past there pretty easily. So... security...
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Fun.
Set and activated.
Right next to the dude, okay. I guess I should hold on to some mines because we can use them to blast open things, but yeah.
What's going on?
Look out. Something's. Thermal shield generator. 75% immunity against fire, okay. What are you doing? Cancel combat. Just hit it. This dude's just getting in the way. Of course he is. Those some gloves of some sort. No? Parabolic? Fine, I'll look in here. Chani battle armor, adhesive grenade, neat. Advanced med packs. Droid lookout bypass, okay. And parabolic large, okay. So stuff for droids.
Let's go.
Well, hello. I feel like Baldur would book. No, not that. Book. And then we go right here and hit this one. Oh, you bastard! Why do you add the auto attack to the queue immediately? It screws me up.
This shall not stop us long. I will silence this one.
Alright, this is a different spot. Should I just run this guy back out to the main area?
Yes.
What's going on?
Well, Kreia said yes, so let's just use speed and go all the way back through here and out. I feel like that'll be better for this dude that's trailing behind us anyway. You keeping up? Probably not. I use force speed. Damn it! It's at least. Wow. Okay. Has he just disappeared on me? No, he's just here. Okay, apparently he doesn't want to follow me back that way. Oh dear. I guess I'll put up with him then.
Yeah? This is too tough for me.
Okay. Overload droid recharge instructions. Nice. That was noisy. Yeah.
What's going on?
Just stay with Baldur for here. He can get through everything. Okay, what's here? To military base sub-level. Ooh. Mandalorian combat suit. Dude. Just keep following me. That might won't connect back around. Was the following just mucked up?
Let's go.
Because of force speed, maybe before. Oh well, he's with us now. Oh, the turrets are not hostile. That's alright.
What's going on?
Ooh, reactor control. Start reactor. Oh, so maybe we had to do that anyway. That's a big boy. Oh, of course. What? I was on that low health? Oh, they do that much damage. Oh. Whoa, okay. I didn't expect them to pack that much punch. Okay, look. I'll talk to this dude in a minute. I'm gonna just try and lead him back the way he came from without using force speed. I think that makes the most sense. I think it just mucked up before because I was using force speed to get there quicker and speed it up.
What's going on?
Oh yeah.
This is too tough for me. Set and activated. What's going on?
Yeah, he's following better now, so let's just go this way and drop him off where we know the exit is. Yeah, he's following, okay. Gonna make sure I don't get too far away because I feel like that mucked him up. Okay, he's getting stuck. Oh my goodness, he really is getting stuck. Okay, that's an issue. Where's he stuck now? Follow me, you fool! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, he decided to follow me now. You? Okay, he's in here now. This is a straight pathway. Straight direction. You better freaking follow. Oh my goodness, you stupid Twi'lek Zerka drone. Okay, he's following now. It's like it takes him a full like 10 seconds to register. Oh, they moved. And maybe if I just wait for him to register that we've moved. Oh my goodness. You have to be the densest Zerka drone. Oh my goodness, you stopped. Do I have to be within a certain range and then you register after an excruciatingly long period of time that you need to follow? Just wanted to see if that did anything. If you can't stop following me, then why are you not following me? This dude, what if I quick save and quick load? Will he register that he needs to follow me then? That worked. Okay. So if we get him here, there we go. Man, that was a pain. He just would not follow. Anyway, we can go back now, and then that's done. We'll likely go to this console here and we'll say to start the reactor up.
Yeah?
Reactor offline, cannot unlock hangar doors. Okay. So before we go into the hangar, we might be able to look at that sub-level. Or go to the reactor and activate those droids that seem to really hit us hard. And Kreia would know how to handle technology just like everyone else in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, but she would have grown up with the most of the technology. Right, her stats, her recommended stats go, and one of her class skills is repair for some reason. I don't know why. Thinking of Kreia, what are you doing? Man, is the game slightly blocked?
Let's go.
Let's disengage combat and then redo the queue so we get boom, 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 and boom. And then you would attack one on the side. And... nice, that worked. Hey, Jayland! How's it going? Overload those. I just went through that dense Twi'lek that takes like 10 seconds to register. Oh, you're not there anymore. I have to follow you out.
What is it?
I hope it's worth it. And yeah, I got Baldur, or Bay, or however he says it, I forget now. Really, you don't have to call me General.
Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past.
I was wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years, working as a starship.
Good time for this
mechanic, got me
conversation.
from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
No, it isn't. I mixed up the title, and I also was like, no, Shadaa's the next planet, I think, but I also don't know if I ever get there in this stream. I changed the stream title from the one I had at the start because it's like, oh, whoops, yeah. Why did you move? During my exile, I did the same
And you
thing.
understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept
This
moving,
is still
I didn't have to think
Telos.
about what happened. Know what I mean?
I can't believe I've done this. Like, it's still Telos. This is the the old military base under the Zerka landing site. Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things
I'm
I'd
here
done
forever.
before. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
I think taking on Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league, bro.
All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even do that right. That's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where did you pick up that remote,
That old
anyways?
thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs.
Oh, let's go!
I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time.
It's so close.
Too busy fixing up the ship. Something
Looks
else
like he's
I can
gonna
help you
kiss
with?
his little ball droid. It's remote. How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Yeah, I'll bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Have any shields I can use?
Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on the ship. Here you go. Just remember, the best...
We haven't
shield is
even
not
gotten to
getting
the ship
shot at
yet.
all. Something else I can help you with?
The best shield is never getting shot at all. He makes energy shields and Mandalorian melee shields. What? Baldur's just the best utility guy ever. His stats for utility are pumped, and he makes shields. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Yeah, with the grass and that, it was reminding me of Dantooine a bit. This part's definitely reminding of
This won't take
Taris. Just What you doing there?
Let's go.
So I'm gonna quick save it here. They one-shot me, but I also had taken the Twi'lek die all the way down here because I thought there might be another way out. Reactor started. The droids will all attack us. The turrets out there wrecked me last time, so I probably should activate some shields. And then there's the big boy. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yes.
I was insta-killed? Still? Okay.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. This is still going better than last time.
Let's get this over with.
Kreia has an up level anyway. Level up.
I hear you.
So I'm never using stealth with her. Powers. So she has Chicho now too. I'm gonna give her a revitalize. I think so. I just hope that they show she was a Sith Lord. They've said that we've seen that cutscene where she got manhandled by Darth Sion. So I just hope that all of the skills that I'm giving her aren't going to be turned against me. Yeah, 100% she got manhandled. She grabbed her in the face, lifted her up and smacked her into a statue. And then kneed her in the gut. Oh, I guess we could have used it. Droid's been deactivated. Man, if it was KOTOR 1, a deactivated droid like that, you'd be able to activate and program to be on your side and help. I guess that's a little bit of a difference here. Is this open now? No, okay. Now we run back here. Whee! Security door. Oh baby, all this loot. Datapad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. Well, that's good to have. I guess I wasn't meant to get that then. That's not a door we can open, okay. Oh. Remains, okay. There's that droid parts, which are good for when I get my droids back. Especially when HK's built. I'm curious. Okay. Drop by nearby terminal. That door. Okay, Baldur. Unlock hangar doors. I can hear that clumping. Look at it clumping through the window. Viewport.
What is it?
You know we have to try it.
Yes.
The lightning didn't work? Okay, it doesn't seem too bad. Tank droid. Wow. We wrecked it. I was expecting that to be tougher. And I've got to level up. Wake up in the morning? Yes. Exactly. And then the music when you're not in combat is like, oh yeah, this is when you go to sleep. So much stuff. Combat enforcer reaction system. Oh, that's a minimum constitution for implants rather than feats, which is neat. Dexterity +3. She has a 16 constitution. Okay, well, higher dexterity will be good for her. I forgot I had a 16 constitution on her. Attributes. Oh, goody. What do I want to put stuff into? So, wisdom. Extra force points and force bonuses to force power saving throws. Number of skill points. That doesn't seem to be an issue at the moment. Charisma's lower, but I don't mind that as much. Wisdom also gives you more force powers, isn't it? When it increases the modifier, anyway. I think we'll go on wisdom next. That should work. So persuade, repair, treat injury. Guess I'll make computer use at 10. Feats, force immunity, paralysis, neat. Oh, better 2-weapon fighting, yes please. Okay. Force power, resilient, Sorosu, lightsaber cop form. And the better kill, immediately take that. So Sorosu. Blaster deflect, but minus many opponents. Chicho is plus many opponents. So I guess the idea is that it's better for blaster deflection, which I can't do with vibro blades anyway, really? Theoretically. I need a lightsaber for that. Doesn't have a hyperdrive. Step away from the shuttle, hang on. I want to see if that sub-level door's open. I'm curious about that. Oh yeah, I can check here. With her stats, she's got a 17 wisdom, which means she has an extra point to put into getting a force power. There we go. So it'll be a 16 wisdom to get 2 force powers when you level up a force power and then level up. I would imagine then. So I'll aim for that with Mitra Revensimp here, and then I'll see how we're doing with other things after that, with ability increases. Yeah, I guess we're going on the shuttle. I think I remember you go to the North Pole and get assailed again by HK droids. I don't remember much else about that part though. Take the shuttle to the shield on Mesa on the Telos' polar region. I do like how it's one planet and they're showing that it has multiple biomes rather than it being a single biome planet. So here it's temperate and it's very reminiscent of Dantooine. But then we go into the polar region, which is snowy.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
HK voice actor getting paid though. Yeah, nice and snowy. Oh look! They're waiting for us. With a friggin' RPG, sure. We just can't stop getting shot down on Telos. We cannot stop getting shot down on this planet. We got shot down when we were landing on the planet. Now we're shot down when we're going here. It's like, come on. Yeah, someone stole our ship, which is the whole reason we're down here in the first place. Also, it looks like we just went flying out the front of the cockpit there.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostility.
Unnecessary addendum. How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Any reason why you shot down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location.
They're the mass market models.
We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system.
It really
There is
is.
nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Eager threat. Yeah, it's literally... I guess the whole thing is like, oh, you won't escape us, there's too many of us. But, yeah, the mass market HK droids are no match for the original. What are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there. Armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
I like the breathing effect. Now it's cold. But also, that sounds like some insurance company or something. Wherever you are, we will be there. If you want to fight, then come on. Oh, Atten is in our party. Not Baldur. Okay, well, I'll level him up. Yeah. His stats are not as good as Baldur. I will save the skill point for next time, sure. It's almost like you want to fight, huh?
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
What is it?
Man, I missed Baldur from the party already. We were just all going ham on them in melee. That was great. Wow, I missed with all of those.
Focus.
Nice, got him. HK control cluster. Droid molten cannon and toxin emitter. Oh baby. Well, I can't change the party. Okay, that's fine. I just tried to because I like Baldur much more as a utility companion.
I hear you.
Okay. We should check the shuttle to make... Oh no. Can't help it. Those are the parts that were available. Oh yeah. Baldur looks as if he was knocked unconscious by the explosion. If you can find refuge, then he should recover in time. I guess the only other part sticking up a little bit here. Double dead. Man, and he was so stacked for a utility companion too. Well, it seems like there really isn't much here. But I'm filling out the map. There's a bit on the edge there that I haven't got. Okay. The right side of the ship. The shuttle, I should say. It's not even a full ship. It doesn't have a hyperdrive. Okay. I guess we're looking over here. No, that was behind me. I was gesturing over here. Because it's the only thing sticking up and it's got a little blue mark on the map. Aha! Polar Plateau Interior. Oh boy. Ah yes. The white clad clan. With handheld fluorescent tubes. That's what they look like. They look like fluoros.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
That wasn't the thing. I just want to know who they were before. Oh, very well. I did not come here to do battle. But battle we did do.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
Baldur just slumped in the background inside the shell.
It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah.
Whoa.
With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield.
She's just like, I've leveled up now, I got mind dominate.
If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
About
There are those who wage war, and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If
you will
do,
not.
Then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long
Her voice
game.
isn't that different to Frieza either, is it?
Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical...
His foot's outside of the cage! His foot's outside of the cage. Bro, it's just a cage. It's just a light effect. You can literally just walk out. And yeah, he's literally just turned him off like, nope, I've had enough of you. Actually, the robes are reminiscent of what I would imagine the Green Jedi would wear, the Corellian sect of Jedi.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I want my property, my slaves, and my ship returned. Oh my goodness. Dark side pathway, yes please. That'll be so fun to play through the dark side path. Give me my slaves. It wasn't. I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
No, that was the Sith. I wish I'd blown up that rock cluster, but it wasn't my fault. Oh man. It was an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond.
Right, it was literally the Sith shooting asteroids that blew it up.
Putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yeah, I destroyed. I know. Why don't you tell me? Yeah, that one.
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
20 worlds with one explosion? Even better. Wow, you can be so sadistic with this. What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Intelligence. It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars. Yes, let's go there. We have to go there.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith? Or, no, let's go my crime. The Sith destroyed Paragus, not me.
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there?
The Sith never left, I know. Like, how does she not know that the Sith are around killing all the Jedi? Oh no, the Jedi were all wiped out. They're literally on the hunt for the Jedi. How does she not know? The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi.
You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order.
I was just stating facts.
If attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
She's so stuck up. Were there any survivors of the Jedi Civil War?
I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat.
And you will? There's a change.
I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
It wasn't my intention to come here or cause you harm, you fool.
Yet here you are, and you bring tragedy with you once again. It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
Well, it's a Force user, not Jedi, right? Because Jedi is adhering to the Jedi Code and all of that. Facial expressions with the eyebrow raise and everything. Let's see. Like, maybe you should admit that it was the Council's decisions that led to the Jedi Civil War. Yeah, we'll do that.
You and all the Jedi who followed Revan caused the Jedi Civil War. It was because the need to wage war burned within you. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I also recall you wished me imprisoned, or worse.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
They keep the lightsaber color you mentioned to Atten. That's awesome. The silver blade. That's a cool detail. I was no longer a Jedi, it was no longer mine.
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
My arrogance? I just wanted to protect innocent lives from worlds that the Mandalorians were attacking. What are you on about? Insult to the Order. You insult me by carrying it. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so tempted to say that. Let's do it. You insult the Order. You insult me. Oh. Alright, well. Keep it then, I could care less. I could just build a new one, you know. Yeah. Like, yeah. Why carry that specifically? Why not Revan's lightsaber or something? Because they never kicked Revan out of the Jedi Order, because that would look bad. Yeah. They were gonna sit and wait and let more people die while they deliberated whether to fight against the Mandalorians. Well, it's a symbolic action, and then the lightsaber, I mean, it would be turned to stay on for as long as the power source lasted, which is indefinite for lightsabers, because for however it's built, they have such a small power source that lasts for ages. But over time, it would be more a symbolic action, sticking it in the center stone, and then they go and take it and put it in the archives of lightsabers of previous Jedi type thing. Oh well, I wish I earned the right to carry my lightsaber again.
Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I went to Order to protect others, not for battle.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
Mood rings. Oh, yep, I've heard of that. That's ridiculous. And the Council's... Is the Jedi way to let people be massacred? Yes, that's exactly the point I wanted to make.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war. And it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way. and you turned on us.
Yeah, Revan and Malik turned on you, not I.
Without you and the other fallen Jedi to support them, to feed their lust for war, Revan and Malik's crusade would have been over before it began.
Then you know nothing of what drove me, or Revan.
I know you betrayed the Jedi teachings. All that you had been taught you threw at your feet, crushed them beneath your heel. The Jedi teachings require we examine our actions. Acting without reflection is not our way.
But you can't reflect on everything before it happens. Sometimes, like, it's called reflection for a reason, because you have to reflect on things that have been before, not something that might happen in the future. They can see the future, but always in motion the future is, and may have unexpected outcomes, all of that. And I don't think we've seen that any of the Jedi Masters could actually see the future in this time period. Yeah, the audacity of this bitch. So you're content to let the Outer Rim die for the sake of teachings? Oh yeah, tell that to the millions who died in the war, lives that we could have saved if the Jedi had acted earlier.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
Yeah. You see, it's just like the guy in the Fringe episode we watched last night. The Force shows you the most likely future. But that can always be turned on its head. Based on probability. Have you been reading the history of the blind? Revan won the war. Well, I'm just gonna say even the Mandalorians admit that Revan turned them back.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
Aha, we're getting to a... The triumph of pacifism? Surrender?
Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
Your words would have rung hollow if the Mandalorians had crushed the Republic and conquered the galaxy. Or if we had not acted, thousands of worlds would have been pillaged and burned alive. And how many people would have died if the Mandalorians hadn't been stopped? Yeah, let's go. And how many people would have died if the Mandalorians hadn't been stopped?
You do not know...
If the Mandalorians had won, would the Jedi have fought then, or simply have meditated on what to do? Yeah, she's getting so flustered.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Awareness. Your anger, is it because you secretly wish you'd had the strength to follow me to war? Ho 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 ho! We've got the awareness! We've broken her!
What do you mean?
I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side, but you were too scared to defy the Council. And fear leads to anger. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah. We just had to push the right buttons. Make a logical argument.
You're wrong. Just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I'm here because a pretentious scouter stole my ship. Just straight out insult her. Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed? They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave. Tell us, I told you this.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not.
Wait, why are we talking in circles?
Admitting to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk? Let's just not go down the same pathway.
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragas facility.
Repair. Good luck with the navicomputer. You're wasting your time, yeah.
We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
Oh my goodness, I told you it was the Sith. All the miners were already dead. Yeah, all the miners were already dead.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that.
Oh my goodness. Fine, it was an accident.
You have not changed, do you?
Why don't...
So you... How... The Sith? What... You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith.
Yeah,
and you
okay.
encountered them on Paragas.
They intend to eliminate all Jedi anyway. I'll try a couple of different
There are no
options.
more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order. And now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go.
So then I offer you my help, you'll need it.
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council.
Look, take the offer or not.
Something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that. Something you never seem to understand.
Ooh, persuasion options. I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us
dialogue,
against a Sith
the
threat.
final boss.
If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out.
Okay.
If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done.
If there is anyone that can aid us, I will find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us.
The eyebrow raise. For days, yeah, I know.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly.
And that
Was
lightsaber's
she
still
important to
activated.
you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress.
Why is the lightsaber still
You are
on?
not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Yeah, she's like... She's totally in love with Mitra, Revan Simp. So it's a very red and Sith looking meditation chamber you got there. I didn't get dark side points.
Why have you approached me?
Urban Hawk, where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
Then shut them off and set them free.
It is not part of my duty.
Okay. Fine. Very well, I'll be going now. I'm looking for a fight, just piss off the whole base. Oh, and all of these are back. The Trandoshan sword I had on, and the Zabrak Vibro blade. I can still hear the lightsaber sound effect. There's a lightsaber sound effect in this area. It fades away when I go closer to this door. And then the lightsaber sound effect comes back on when I approach this archway. Why? Oh man. Gotta love older games. Handmaiden.
You are the exile. The one Atris warned us about.
Well, don't believe everything she says.
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
She's just teasing you. I'm more like a sister to her. I went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
What? Dark side?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
We're on to slaying bots in the chat right now. That's good. That is untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Well, she is obsessed with us. Expressed feelings.
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
See, Atris could be using Revan as an example, but no, has to use Mitra as an example. How obsessed do you have to be for that? What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
So if I crush Atris's skull into the floor, that might get to the heart of the matter. Oh man, some of the dialogue just... Man, well, I have no wish to fight
Then her
Atris.
expressed feelings will have to suffice.
If I fought Atris, and that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
I'd like to ask you something. You look different to the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father?
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
Okay. Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
I apologize, I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. Before you go, Exile.
Okay.
Question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
Oh, she's not Force sensitive either. I'm just at this point, it seems to be implying that this is some inbred colony or something. It's a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
Yeah. Okay, what description do we want to use? She's just so desperate to hear about the Force, apparently. She's crazy. It is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches. The warmth of the sun without the glare, you can feel its light and its heat, but there is no harshness to it. Hearing the heartbeat of the galaxy for the first time. Yeah, I'll say it is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
It was my pleasure. If you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Aha! Let us poach her students from her. Let's poach Atris's student from her. Let's go. Simulator, dexterity +2 saves all +4. Oh, that's great. Oh, here's things.
Did you find what you came for?
Wisdom, that depends. What was I supposed to find here? Ha ha!
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call her charming.
Whatever her charm, or lack thereof, you must deal with it. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
A woman here is a Jedi Atris, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Aren't the handmaiden students?
No. Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force sensitive.
Oh. Interesting. How did you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
You literally just did that to Atom, even though Mitra here doesn't know that. Like, come on, Kreia. Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile.
Oh no,
things,
she
and life
literally just
often
did it
dashes
to
expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
We may be able to gather students and allies on our journey. Let's go.
Very well. Let us depart.
Yeah, we are just waiting for when. Is Adam okay? Looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued.
Uh-huh. Alright, then let me free you.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There is nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
A Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
This will be your new home if your wounds could slow me down. Damn, that's harsh. Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me, then I could use your
Very well,
help.
General.
Okay, what's this way then? Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the murder thing is, because I don't know what that is. 100%. Handmaiden sister.
Why have you approached me?
I'm looking for a fight. You can just go around saying to all of them, I'm looking for a fight. Why would you do that? T3! My boy! T3, you alright? It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Hold on, what information are you talking about? Why would she want what's in your memory core? You can fill me in. Let's go back to the ship, then we can talk more. She was probably trying to find information about Paragus. We'll see you at the Ebon Hawk. Okay, it's out there, so this is the way we're meant to go for the Ebon Hawk. Let's look the other way for other things. Now there's going to be a competition between Baldur and T3 to see who's got better stats in utility skills. Oh, this is a training area, maybe? Aha.
Let's go.
Baldur, get to work. An Ichani shield. Means loot their entire place, and then they'll go. We'll leave, and then they'll be like, "Wait, where'd all their stuff go?" Ooh, a level up as well. Inertial inhibitor. What? Dex bonus. Ooh, immunity to stun, fear, and horror? That's big. That's huge.
Child's play.
What if you rocked up to Malek on the Leviathan with an immunity to stasis, that would be huge.
Yes.
I guess I'll level him up. Let's go. Treat injury. He has 2 points, yeah, I guess so. Hey, what feats should he have? Jaw strike. That could be useful. I think because he's already got the melee skills, he's gonna stay as a melee character, but I don't know if I want him to dual wield or not. Toughness. That could be good. He was down pretty easily. Okay. There's obviously ulterior motives and everything with Kreia, and something's gonna happen. I wonder if, depending on choices you make along the way and influence on whatever, if that determines whether you fight her or not or something. That'd be neat. Hang on. I wanted to look around. Apparently there's an invisible wall there. That's why it put me into that. And there's an invisible wall here. Okay. They should have just put something as an actual barrier, not an invisible wall. But anyway, let's enter the Ebon Hawk.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with Teach 3? Slow down, I didn't catch the first part. You downloaded Atris's archives? Oh boy. He's a walking Jedi encyclopedia. Get good, Kreia. The one thing Kreia can't do, understand binary. He said there was a hollow record of my trial in Atris's records.
We seem to have found it.
Let's see.
Do you know why we have called you here?
That dude. Oh, I get to choose here. You have called me here to answer for my crimes on Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us?
Oh.
The Jedi are guardians of the peace.
I could do it.
For centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you brought at
Was-
Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Guardians does nothing exactly. Well, we're gonna stick to our guns with how we broke Atris. The truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out. And so have shut
That
yourself
is a majestic
in the
mustache.
galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
Who's she?
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Hey, we get to see the lightsaber again.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
The war has
Where
touched
is
the
it? Yeah, it just
youngest of the
disappeared.
Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the Exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the Exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Yeah, where's Master Vander?
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
It was Vander, wasn't it? Or is Vander the one that was in SWTOR? The Yoda species member from KOTOR 1. Now I want to look it up. Yeah, Master Vander Takare. As was Master Oteg in SWTOR. I remember correctly. Yeah, we don't know. He might have been on one of the Republic ships that got turbo lasered. I guess in that way, he was with the Republic fleet, wasn't he? So if you do the dark side ending of KOTOR 1, he would have been dead. So in that way, they have to have another explanation for his disappearance in the story for light side, but yeah. Yeah, I know about the wound in the Force type thing. I love how they don't outright say it as such, but there's a thing here. Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. I know, I haven't seen it in the game, but I do know of... That's the only reason she can defeat Darth Nihilus is because she's a wound in the Force. By this time, the game's been out so long, I know broad strokes and surrounding lore that informs on it, so... Yeah. If you find anything else, let me know. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. Master Vrook, Dantooine. Master Zezkal Ilai, Shadaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vash, Korriban. Master Atris, Telos. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it.
Yeah, a Korriban's an odd place for a Jedi to hide on, but it makes sense. It's like Yoda exiling to Dagobah because of the dark side cave helping to mask his presence in the Force. That could be the same sort of reason why Master Vath, I think it was, from seeing it once, is there. Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith. Oh, it just ended that there then.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
Yeah, I think in the dark side ending, he declares his Sith Empire on Korriban. You would think that if someone was looking for Sith or Force users, that they'd go to Korriban, but anyway. We'll see what they explain sort of when we go there. And why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well. To begin, are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Just happens to know. Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them.
Those parts are fairly common. Though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Got a minute?
Right.
I'm a little busy.
Everyone wants to talk.
Won't take more than a minute.
Alright, I'll work while you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the General? Yeah, during the war, if that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atten.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
You're being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
It really needs an option to hide the headpiece when it's obscuring.
You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
He's like, I already saw her naked. Come on.
Memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Utility droids and what's going on here? Anna's still in the background. Like, do I talk to her about it?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
Oh yes, the beeps and boops.
I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
His jigsaw face. Permanent +2 to Constitution. Nice. Not leaving the open hog yet. So...
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
Oh, yeah, he already wants to talk. Oh, this is what we should have said to Karth. Oh, now you want to talk about it? Yeah, what is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Jedi serve no one with inaction.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Yeah, never hear it. That'd be funny. As good as any for joining.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Well, we have to do this one. Yes, I felt it too, the rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down.
It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me. Turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Okay. Nah, not really. I was gonna see if he had anything to say about lightsaber parts. We could romance him. We haven't picked our romance option yet. His voice is so soothing though.
Yes.
She just spun around as she was sitting down. Yes, and I need some answers.
Then ask, and I will do my best to answer.
I already asked her about stuff. Did you know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not as
Influence
familiar
success,
to me
nice.
as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What if Atris is Krea's sister? What do you
because
mean?
Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed.
Or daughter.
She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
Mm-hmm. You walked her path?
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
So Krea is the Jacasa Nu of this era. You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this
Oh, she doesn't want to answer. I mean, Aten's just a bit too sleazy right now, isn't he? Initialize the control cluster. Install the droid's control cluster. So what does he need last? Okay. It's not telling me, maybe in here, HK47. All that remains is the droid chassis and the droid processor. Like, come on, we destroyed multiple of those droids. Surely we could find them. Oh, repair ready for some routine maintenance. Try and make this quick. Well done with the responsible package. Give it a spin. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, +1 dexterity. I like this. No, I'm fine. I just got caught up in my work. Other questions? I'll be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let's take a look. Hold on, how do you feel? +1 intelligence. Man, T3's getting all the upgrades here. What do you mean if I had for a second? Shut down. That's why we want a computer, that's right. Failure, never heard that sound before. We'll try again later. When my skills are better, alright. Yeah, that's the question. Who wrecked HK-47? I want to find out. Okay, Ashton, you want to talk?
I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
Ashton, I'm facing you. Can you face me when you talk? Feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I ever have been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest.
He doesn't even want to look at me after what happened.
I think the others have noticed it too.
Let's play Pazard.
Alright, but I'm out of credits. So it's Republic Senate rules.
Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Okay. Forget it.
Alright.
So where do we want to go first? I'm pretty sure I went to Shadaa first on my playthrough before, and then I haven't been to any of the other planets, so I don't really remember them. But we've got our option here. I feel like we could go to Citadel Station quickly while we deliberate, because then I can try and get my money back and give the guys droid credentials back. We leave the whole planet and do a hyperspace jump just to go into orbit. Yeah, where do you reckon I should go as the first planet? Should we go to Shadaa first? Or one of the other planets? What were the options again? Korriban's one, and Onderon. Onderon will be really cool to see in here. Onderon, Dantooine, Shadaa, or Korriban. We've got 4 planets. And apparently Paragus... Can I... Oh, I'm gonna see if I can visit Paragus as well, out of interest. I know I've got some droid stuff, so I also kind of want to see if I can equip them to T3. Yeah. Let's just have both of them at the moment. Oh, both of them are leveling up, alright. So, skills... Boom. He's stacked. Now... Is there anything that can help with his utility stuff? Close combat. They receive a +1 attack bonus in short range. Okay, interesting. Finesse. Oh, I'm not sure what his stats are to say if I want to get finesse. Oh yeah, toughness. Should be good. What are his stats? His dexterity isn't as good as his strength, so yeah, I don't need finesse on him. Alright, attributes. Oh, ew, he's got 3 of these at 17. What about 8? Let's go with intelligence so he can upgrade his skills better. Even he's not as good as Baldur. Interesting. Baldur's just stacked for all of those skills. Let's see if we can bump him up. Gearhead, yeah, let's go for utility. We might be able to squeeze it through. So 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, so he'll be probably on the same sort of level. Yeah, he's got another level up. So 12 there for security. Let's see, what have we got? +2 to both demolitions and stealth. So demolitions will be good. So maybe I should go with caution for Baldur as well. For stats wise. Okay. So his skills 13, 13, 13, okay. And Baldur is just even better with skills. Hey, Axel Leon, how are you doing? I've been checking out skills and things. I've also got stuff for droid inventory, so this is probably where it makes up for the stat differences with all these extra bonuses from the droid parts. Yeah, get a modified hold up pistol, get the blaster pistol, yeah, cool. Loot force, no, that doesn't happen. That would be funny if you could. Is it God? Do you mean a goer? Okay. And then, so, I could see Ashen has a level up. We might as well do all of that while we're going. I could give him a computer use as a class skill and level that up to try and balance him out. I guess. Yeah. Think attack, so we could give Atten computer use as a class skill, and then he can level that up next time. And then I'm just gonna do the combo I had before. Oh wow, there you go. Oh, I think I have to use this turn, yeah. Oh, it's here. Okay. That is a weird way to have to download it, but hey, it works. As long as you made sure to sync it properly. Okay. It was this one. Yeah. Because syncing audio properly to visuals is an art. Do you have the credits for me? Oh, 2,500 of them. Good. Alright. Keep the money in return for the credentials, I guess. I guess. Or I could have, I mean, it light-sided, so I guess that makes sense, but I'll make the money back, but mining laser, sell item. I still don't know if it's a good idea to break down most of the items rather than sell them, but hey. I came here just to bloomin' sell stuff.
Getting out of hand and too much
or get the money back, and then it's like, oh. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked that option. Did it save it? It auto-saved Citadel Station. That was really the only thing I was there for, so I might as well just... Do I get my money? I'm not gonna level everyone up again. I will and blast a pistol in, but fine, I'll do it quickly. I had intelligence. Oh yeah, they're all in demolitions. Okay. Let's just... Yeah, that'll work. Oh man, I have to redo all this. Okay, and then I'll just... I won't worry about Atom right now, I'll just put Kreia back on, alright. Oh yeah, the Blum terminal thing. That's a bit of a pain to have. I can't just click on the door and it opens.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I didn't level up Elder, that's easy. Feats caution. Yeah, demolitions. Bonus. Alright. So now here's demolitions. Extra bonus. Yeah. Baldur is going to be the best. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly talk to him and see. If I just keep my money. Because I'd rather do that than be like, oh, I got a couple of light side points for saying you can keep the money. I don't even need the credentials anymore. I feel like it's a fair transaction that I got my money back and I gave him his credentials. Alright. Yeah, okay, that means I just get the credits. Good. Now I'm golden. I cannot transit to the Ebon Hawk. I have to go back manually. That's different from KOTOR 1. Maybe they realised that people were abusing it to fully heal their party. Because I did that all the time in KOTOR 1. Alright. So where do we want to go? Oh, I thought it was randomly going into another cutscene again. We've got 4 options. I feel like Korriban wouldn't be a first choice, generally. Dantooine should be later, shouldn't it? Yeah, HK-47's the best. HK-50's got nothing on him. But that voice actor's getting paid. Killed him twice today. Yeah. Nice. I guess you mean HK-50, or do you mean you did the flashpoint in SWTOR? You never know. Ah, yeah, SWTOR, there we go. I haven't done the HK-51 stuff yet. It's been convoluted and I haven't put the time into it. I'm thinking Nar Shaddaa, unless anyone thinks differently. So I guess I'll travel to Nar Shaddaa. Because no one's really said input. I went to there to get my money as well while I was figuring out if someone had a preference for what planet we go to. So Nar Shaddaa, we are getting here this string. Yeah, that's neat. Oh yeah, that's cool. I found it disappointing with like the flashpoint for HK-47, how you can take Scourge there and stuff, and there's no line. Oh no, it's like taking Scourge to free Revan.
The Smuggler's Moon.
Doesn't have
it's
extra
the
lines
gaping
stuff, but
maw
anyway.
of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Okay. So how hard would it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Yeah, I'm aware of the SWTOR stuff. I've played through them all and I've got the archives up on YouTube of the streams there. Oh yeah, I guess the Shadow of Revan stuff is technically a flashpoint too. Just like this, yeah. You sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
I'm still annoyed that the end of the Dreadmaster storyline is like behind an operation. But anyway. KOTOR 2! There's like one flashpoint I couldn't do because I just soloed all. I don't have anyone really to play with that came on regularly, especially, so... what was it? It was I think it was a Killick flashpoint that I couldn't do because the puzzles required a second person. Anyway. Now let's take the Urban Hawk in for a landing. I feel like I don't need to ask all these questions because I know what Nat Hutta is. There's a refugee section and all that. We understand
I plotted
that.
a course for the refugee sector and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Oh, those stars would be twinkly. Here's Jabba's ring. Well, he wouldn't be alive at this point in time. There definitely has to be a hut here, though. Oh yeah, the whole Goto stuff and that were leading here too. From the exchange, so.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa.
Or perhaps I have not.
Upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Tawachosimu poendo rakawa ichirendu para makawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti nolara.
Honto no saka, jita bedwana maticha.
Juros Bounty Hunter. Oh hey, apparently we're beautiful. Mitra Revan Simp is beautiful.
Taranamosibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esfrectonata be Mabar Jokto.
Red maned human female. Of course, there's a redhead.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimoroda kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochito sasa grindeyo. Kichu no kaga mirenito.
We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Shadaa.
Atamakcha. The hupo botenya go jucho picha. Gwen tabani sochu. Norotoga proto lalashishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratakmansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa
This
chuch.
Jedi is different.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Gori rosojish.
They all are. And I like how there's some Gand there too.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Hey, clever. Then let's move on.
Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter
We
where
explore
we go.
everywhere.
If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
I wouldn't mind getting some new equipment.
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
Let's see where our path takes us.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad.
We're in. The exchange told me I could land here. It's a landing pad. Ships land on it. Yeah, we'll do that.
Really? Thanks for the insight.
It's a what?
Here I
It's a
was thinking You were a
Todarian.
smart human. I got
Force
another ship
persuasion
coming in,
wouldn't
and unless
work.
you
He's a
want that piece of
Todarian.
junk's hull crushed
Todarian.
flat, you better move it. Got it?
What other ship?
That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive.
I can pay for the space and your time. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Yeah, right now all I'm hearing is talk. How much you offering?
Awareness. 50 credits, and I'm guessing you can wait until I return. Yeah, let's haggle him.
Well, I got your ship, and that's worth more than that if you decide to cheat me. Alright, it's a deal.
Yeah.
I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure
I'm
the two of
paying.
you
I'm
can
being.
work it out when they arrive.
I'm. Because I'm generally doing the light-sided options. I'll have plenty of money anyway. I just got my 2,500 credit backs. Look, I've got 3,276 credits. It's fine, and I've sold hardly anything. I sold my mines to get the credentials, and now I've got all that money back, so I'm good. We're Gucci.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
I think I vaguely remember Nar Shaddaa a little bit, but after Nar Shaddaa I don't know anything. Like, I haven't played the game after that. A week way here. What's going on here? Yeah, I was paying, but I didn't want to pay a whole heap as well. It was only 50 credits, that's fine. Exchange business, that's why I'm here. I've come to... I won't let you hurt that man. Stand away from him. Well, 2 humans and a Zabrak. What happens if you have a droid and Baldur? No human. Other than us.
Let's hear this over with.
Let us end this. Fallen.
Yeah, they were beat by us.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
I can't stand by and let them hurt you. Why were they hunting you?
Well, they work for the exchange. For a Quarren named Visquis.
Another
He's looking to
Quarren.
step up in the exchange. The only language the exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shadaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What do you mean?
The exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
I'm glad to help you. Better head out of here before you run into any more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
He just
I saw what you did
got stuck running and despawned.
Stranger, can you spare a few credits? Maybe help another refugee in need.
Of course, here, take 5 credits.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindness is
We
will
want to
mean
see
nothing.
this
His
dialogue.
path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Nothing is set. As long as there is hope, there is a chance for redemption every day.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
And what if he doesn't?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated
Over 5
often
credits.
brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
I guess I will consider what you have said.
Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
My power of having money. Sure. Swoop Garage. Navigation upgrade. TT32. Yeah, like a 30-second model. Yeah, a droid will learn the binary vocabulator. There you go. Explosive ends. And all the carbon scoring on the walls. Oh, look, let's just have a look at the equipment. I'll be going now, fine. Ah.
And
rotate, you have 15 degrees to your right, Master TN. What is it? Are you alright? Yeah. Came here to do business. Looking for equipment and parts. Oh, it depends. What is this place? Vehicle repair shop this side of the moon.
If we needed to, Tien may be able to modify our ship's transponder codes.
Can you speak at me? The train station is simply speaking. It's a Celestin. Can you change the ship's ID transponder codes? Peoples with Bothan stunners. Bad news for Tien. I can pay you for your time.
Okay,
he needs a new transponder card. Alright, can I use the workbench? Okay. Tien tub. Wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. What happened to him? What would you like me to do? Not for sentimental reasons. Plans in the memory core. Plans? What plans? Maybe better tell. They aren't dangerous, are they? New prototype droid shield. If I can get a free version of that part once it's built, then I'll do it. Yeah, let's just get the freebie. So you can give away money, but then get the freebies for doing stuff. Where can I find it? Okay, I'm sure I'll run into it. Oh, it's an Aquilish, okay. I'm going now.
What's going on?
Oh, here opens up into this open Vosk. Aha! He's not Bosk, he's Vosk. I'm gonna just go through this way so I don't get all turned around. Alright.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting for something.
So that's over this direction. Okay, so what's in here? Ex-Jedi. Oh, he even says ex-Jedi. Who are you? Once of the Bounty Hunters Guild, now no longer. You have nothing to fear from me. Okay. And why is that? As honorless betrayals, oh yeah. So he thinks that the guild is not honoring the scorekeeper. Interesting. I'll be going for it now. Alright, I'll look on this side. Okay.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also
is
got
that a reference to the turret gameplay of KOTOR 1?
Right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
And can I buy it from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
3 extra parts. You're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Like, you haven't had it for so long. What do you expect to do? A refugee sector? Okay, I won't go in there quite yet. Explore around everywhere here.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Relieva con tosla. Mancho carlema con giorre mi masa.
I like how they make all of them sound like the species when they're talking. The Trandoshan one especially. Oh, and there's a Gran. He's pretty cool.
This shall not stop us for long.
I like how, while he's still talking, he shall not stop us for long. Oh, he can probably do his thing. Whoa. They're tough.
Let us end this.
Get sick of this change faster, yeah. I was thinking that, look, with that Gran has a huge ass head for its body. That body should be a bit bigger, I think. Whoa. That was that.
Let's go.
Yeah, she just went, nah, I had enough of this.
Yes.
Get rid of the scum. Gondar. Good cred weapons, good cred armor. Let's see what you have then. Rhodian Deathblade. Some crystals. Argazan Riot Blaster. During the Argazdan subjugation of the Lordians, non-lethal technology was a profitable commodity. Advanced Abrupt Grip. Defel Minika. So Defel, nice. To see the references and all that in this. Compared to the first game, I think this one's littered with so many more bits and pieces of mentioning in item names and stuff, and item variety with different species, which I really love. Dexterity +1 gives those. Gamorrean Power Gauntlets. Initiate armor. That's light armor. Does not restrict the use of force powers. Ooh. And then for their survival skills and resourcefulness, their flexible armor. The Outer Rim planet Yanabar was the home of the Zaishen Shah, who developed their force powers as a means of surviving the harsh planet. They stress independence and survival as well. Well, I'll grab that. How? Because I've got this here, but also extra damage resistance types are great. Oh, this one here. So 4 defense, 4 dex, and a fortitude plus 1 save. I think that's still pretty good. The strength goes down to 17. My con is down to 15 in that case. Whereas if I put the other one on, it's on 18, 15, and 16. Which I feel like is worth a lot more. But that's quite good, possibly for someone else. Maybe Kreia can have this armor. Let's see how it looks anyway, because things tend to have more of a unique look here too. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. But I think for stats, I'm gonna keep the other one on Mitra, and she can't wear that. She doesn't have light armor proficiency. Huh. Alright. Well, for stats, that's my decision for Mitra, so.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
I feel this background noise like a vibration.
It is Nar Shadaa, the true Nar Shadaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
Yeah, I guess it depends if you want the stats from the robes versus the extra defenses. If I'm having trouble just in combat, I could go over to use the other, because I could also up my abilities when I level and all that, but yeah, we'll see. The sound, the vibration is strange, tense.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
But the anger and desperation, is there some way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Kreia 100% has Shatter Point. I'm not interested in manipulation, but healing.
Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last.
Okay, it didn't finish the sentence. But okay. But yeah, 100% what she's describing is what is visually shown by the Shadow Point Force ability. Okay, let's see what you have. Strength D package. Haha. Yeah, probably not gonna buy much.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
I like seeing the vibro axes and stuff too.
Oh, look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
This man is under my protection. Leave now. But we want him to pay us credits. There will be another time, yeah. But we stopped that one.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
I can handle him for now. I need some information.
All right. What'd you want to know?
I'm looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zez Kai El. Heard of him?
Jedi Master? Are you crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
I'm looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
Alright, never mind, you can leave.
Are you serious? Alright. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
And what is it you think you have accomplished?
What do you mean?
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
Hey, they involved me in it. If you were in need, Kreia, I would do what I could to help you.
If you ever weakened yourself in such a way for me, I would rather suffer and die than have you demean yourself for me. That is not who you are, who you can become.
It is who I am.
Then you do not know yourself, and you will die a fool's death before you are ever tested.
Better to be seen as a fool than to not help people. Accepting help to aid my friends isn't foolish. Maybe such a choice is the test, yeah.
Then you have failed, and when you break, it will be because another does, and then the galaxy shall fall.
Perhaps you're right, I will consider this.
That is all I ask.
Influence lost overall. Yeah, of course it is. Nar Shaddaa docks. Okay. Apparently, but then also by not helping people, the galaxy could explode. Oh, Coden. Looking for an astromech. IT-31, once belonged to TN Tub. The droid it seems to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, she really does. Have some glitter sim, chill. Oh, but I'd buy that droid from you. $150 credits or nothing. Success! Haha! There we go. Oh, let me see what you have for sale. HK droid processor! Hey, that mustn't be a Chinese part. Nice. I negotiated your release. You're free to go. See you back at Tian's garage. Nice.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba.
Yeah, exactly. Saving that droid will make Sith bombard the entire planet just because you saved the droid. Lupo Shah and Born Liss. Okay.
Malam
who's this?
pasta ravando.
Greetings, I'm Matra Revensimp.
Jona yurturanga chiwi ita.
I was thinking of racing my sweet bike.
Anesuka kran.
And why is that?
Soba me rapa. No kuma randisa makchiksa. Kucha bak
A
tonkin.
droid champion that cannot be beat. A droid.
Moga chinota harempe wanachi. Drumpaba nakares magre. Kavad.
Ah, he's fixed the races.
Gwentaba ni sochu.
So he built a droid to win the races.
Takonsuchis miku mogo graba.
A droid will be a formidable opponent.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa.
Well, the safety features could be removed on the sweep bike. So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange can claim a cut of the winnings. And how Cunning has a cunning plan. So then why is this place empty? You can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Okay, that's kind of morbid. Meaning it scared away all the competition. So how do I beat him? Oh, speak.
I
was not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. Go on. So what do I do? And so what good will that do? Great, what are the codes? Alright, we both tend to make a profit here. We do not need to squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. Alright, we have the access codes, but what if we talk to Lupo? Sweet viewing gallery. Thanks. Who do I see about a race? Okay. Bick. No state to have a conversation? Yeah. Okay, we talked to him. Ichuta. Yeah, it is. I think I'll leave now. They literally can see the Ebon Hawk out there. They're all just staring at the Ebon Hawk. Of course. Maybe we should have picked a different landing spot. Okay, so there's not too much extra there. So I guess we'll do this. We get Baldur to do it, because he's got much better computer use. Slice into the droid's behavior awareness, check the droid for oddities. Module attached under the left arm. Hook the module up to your data pad, sure. Interface with the module. According to the memory call, the module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal was omnidirectional and therefore the receiver remains anonymous. Okay. Into the behavioral core. Only one file in the subroutines. Open file swoop 0001. Reprogram the droid. Success! There we go. And about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. So your droid seems to have expired. They both like my gills on a plane. I believe your droid had a minor malfunction. I saw nothing. I did void the warranty. And perhaps you can... Someone can buy the gallery from you. Perhaps born a list. That female Twi'lek in there seems to be interested for some reason. He's running to it. I'd be interested to see if I could beat the droid's time though. If it's possible. Oh, well, so quickly, he already bought the gallery. She already bought the gallery and left the planet in the space of a few seconds. Nice. An easy 2,000 credits. Yeah. Oh! I pressed F5 instead of F4. At least my quick save was very close to it. Well, I'll just do that again. Hang on. Okay. Damn, so many games quick save is F5, but for some reason these games is F4. I mean, F5 is to load it, whereas F8 is to load a quick save in other games. Alright, there we go, quick save. Alright. I wanted to do that before I try sweep racing and beating everyone. Another marker, I mean racer. I want to race. Anything else I need to know? The old sewer system beneath the city. Yes, I know about all the dangers of the track. Let's go. Let's just do it. Oh yeah, that's right, it was a different button! I went back to the KOTOR 1 controls. Dagnabbit. Damn it, I mucked it up. I done goofed. Okay, I know what to look for now. Wow, they literally just crashed into me and the swoop was fine, but they went flying. That's kind of funny. Oh, I couldn't move more to the right there? That was just bollocks. I was clearly moving out of the way. This is a longer track as well, damn. That wasn't a very good time. I know I could do better. Oh, you're the new swoop champion! Oh. Thank you. Is there a prize? Oh, that's an easily defeatable time though, so that leaves room for other ones to take the place. I appreciate it. Perhaps I will see you again. Well, I won it and I even done goofed on a lot of that, so there you go. Now, what am I thinking? We could go to the refugee sector or the docks. The refugee sector, I think, is where we should be going, but the docks seem like they'd be alright to explore first. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the dude that we helped get his droid. Good to see you made it back alright. Alright, so he's gonna... Yes, so I have a copy of the schematics of that part. Pay me some credits, I can make sure all copies of your property. Very well, I'll be going now. Droid renewable shield, okay. It's a class 3 mod. Ah, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be really good for when we level up enough to do that. Alright. So I'll check out the docks, I think, first, because that's the refugee sector feels like it would lead to more afterwards. But you never know. Oh. There we are! Aha! Ah, he's after Goto. So Zerka found you such easy prey, damn. Oh, even as a Kimrath there. Yeah, even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles. I mean, that's the thing, that don't look physically capable, but in the actual lore, they are quite physically capable from some of the early stories as well. I think it was the Whippet's Tale in Tales from Jabba's Palace, where it talks about fighting alongside Jabba in the past. Oh, after that cutscene. Pylon 1 console? Why would I need to access the Pylon 1 console? Do we need to construct additional pylons? There's a lone dude. Fassa. Oh, who do you work for? Hut Vogger. He oversees the dogs. Yeah, they are physically capable. They might not look to our untrained eyes, to the general populace, but they are physically capable, yeah. I mean, probably not, because when you're trying to beat them up, like, they've got all those layers of fat you have to get through first. Those would just soak up any punches or kicks that you could try and do to a hut. And then underneath that is pure muscle. Yeah. And Leia would have been pulling much harder than it looked. Yeah, by choking at that. Like, Leia would have been pulling so that it dug so hard into the flesh that it constricted his throat. Oh wow, I can that actually does change my voice, huh? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be looking around anyway. Grand Thug, Akilish Thug. Hey, at least the Grand... I wasn't sneaking, I just literally came in. At least the Grands don't just have grenades in this. Mandalorians?
Very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
So I'm pretty comfortable right here. A Mandalorian with a sense of humor?
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want?
Nothing, just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Mandos are Kiwis. It's because of Temuera Morrison being Django. Yeah, they were just chilling in their room. They'll be able to... Fish and chips versus fish and chips. For an extreme example. Otherwise, yeah, they are very similar. Oh, Gel Shay Neophyte armor. That's another one. Persuade +1, Charisma +1. Oh. Yes. The Persuasion. Yes. Gel Shay Neophytes have begun their lifelong quest to understand the nature of the Force. Their light armor carries with it an aura of dignity and competence. The Jalshay concentrate on intellectual study of the Force, seem to understand it at a mental level rather than a spiritual one. Jalshay are typically exceptional diplomats, but are less successful in physical pursuits. Interesting.
Yeah?
Hmm? I mean, you'd become a Mandalorian as well, because if you're going to date a Mandalorian with the intent to be together, then you would adopt the Mandalorian culture yourself. Droid lab assistant, Bith scientist. There's so many more aliens here, it feels like. Like, there's so much more variety in the aliens in this game versus the first one as well. It's really cool. I'm just checking out the area. Mitra, Revan Simp. Can I ask what you're doing? Repair, you've got an impressive array of equipment and monitors here. His equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? Antennas for what? Or you can... There are parts of Mandalorian culture where you could... You would at least have to be capable, but it's not like you want to be a fighter type thing. But honor would demand that in ways you fight to defend your honor and all of that too. Hearing a signal from the dock frequency seems impossible. Yeah. We still have a lack of playing as aliens in a lot of games, which I'm glad some of them do well, but like even here, it's like you could have the option to have Mitra or Revan in the previous game to have been an alien as well. Like they do with Jaden Core in Jedi Academy. And that would have been really cool. There are ways I could help you with that problem. And the details, man. The Bith can hear much higher frequencies than humans. That's great. But I guess also the main character being a human, I guess, is more relatable for the player in some ways. But still. Why is it a problem? How enormous are we talking about? How did you find it then? Okay. So you believe whomever signal this is wants to keep it hidden? Interesting. Might be worth checking out if the price is right. What's the job? Yeah, tell me what you would have me do. Given the payment, it would give you the part, bring the part here, simple. And where would that be? Pylon 3 in a few minutes. Alright.
Let's go. Child's play.
Consciousness helm. It gives defense bonus. Finally, something gives a defense bonus. Okay. That's Baldur's Mask apparently now. Oh, we're gone inside of ourselves. I'm not from the Dock Authority. What do you mean? The Metroid helmet, yeah. The eyes and lips. Let me see if I can help. I'll go see the Dock Master. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo, Lassaval? Or cryogenic power cells? Could I have one of your power cells? I'll let you know what happens. Yes. Do we get that for our lightsaber? One of the power cells? That'd be neat. The polygons are majestic. Yeah. They do. You see it in the Clone Wars 2003 micro series.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Sorry. Yeah, well, you picked the wrong room to die in. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shadaa. A lot of refugees
I look like his wife.
The Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
Persuade... I won't persuade her to leave. I might be able to get into the refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I'd just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. Alright, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Alright, then I'll be going now. Okay, so I would have ended up this direction anyway. Oh. Yeah, I know. I love it. It's gonna be so fun on the dark side playthrough when I just go full asshole. I was thinking for KOTOR 1 that I would not go always just murder hobo. I'd do a couple of different things with it. I want to talk to you about Lassava. Is there any way I can convince you to forget about his debt? 600 credits. You want to let Lassava depart. Let's just force persuade him. Okay, what do you need help with? Okay, yeah. Lassava's cargo is cryogenic power cells. Would those help? I think Lassava would accept that deal. I'll let him know. Alright, we just mediate a deal here that they should have talked about anyway. Oh wait, I didn't see these guys. Lunar Shadow. Oh no, I ran past them because they didn't say anything, that's right. Pastor says he would let you depart if you give him some of your power cells. A Nikto? Probably. If I'm remembering correctly. Cryogenic power cell. So these guys, right? I'm pretty sure they're Nikto. Okay. Can I open this door? I can. Okay, Pylon 2 console. I guess I'll talk to him again and see. Okay, he has nothing more to say about Lassava. Oh, this door won't open, okay. Unopenable doors. I want to speak with Vogga. I'll be going now. Okay, so it needs a reason to talk to Vogga the Hutt. B5D8. Oh.
B5D8. How may I assist you?
Anything about Vogga?
The Hutt is the owner of this warehouse, as well as many other facilities, apartments, and structures on Nar Shadaa.
His voice is great.
This is a warehouse privately owned by Vogga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Vogga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Coded.
I'll be going now. Okay. Why would I want to sell it? Oh yeah, I've got T3 with me. I forgot that I still had him there. So I could just straight up sell T3.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
I like her already. I I love how in the cutscenes they can have more physical interaction between the models in this compared
Don't,
to
Hanhar.
KOTOR 1 as well.
I'm warning you.
It's when...
I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Yeah. It's one of those unwanted life debts. Cleaning droid. On both sides. Toilet corpse. It has been stripped. Oh, the cleaning droid's trying to attack me. Oh, perfect, Baldur. Just break the shield.
Yeah?
I love how we can just do a big no you to break the shields. Anatomy library droid warfare upgrade. Yeah. It's one of those things where she probably unintentionally saved his life. Oh, what if I was? I'll take my chances. Okay, I probably need a reason to go in there. If we go back to that Biff guy, I can talk to him about what I found there. I assume it wasn't actually timed, because that would be annoying. Wait, I wasn't. That wasn't where was I? I was over in this other area. Whoops. And the Wookiee will still be bound by honor to fulfill the life debt, but he won't want to. I'm getting to, I found it before when I was just looking around. I'm having brain deadness right now. It was probably over near Voga. I'm not pronouncing that Voga because it's got 2 G's. It's Voga. So, no, I can't be here. Dang nabbit. Oh, Voggy boy. It's still a cryogenic power cell. Oh, maybe I had to do that. Okay. Did I need to do that? Was there a use for the cryogenic power cell otherwise? I don't know, it's the first playthrough. It's the first playthrough. I feel like that Bith guy was in here. I'm just gonna... Oh, was it the corner? Oh, it was this one. Oh! Bith arm holding a data pad. Found signal, droid attacked me, deleted my data, will try to get away, log interrupted. Ooh. Just straight up arm on the ground, people dead. Damn. So he was gonna activate power for all pylons anyway. Wasn't he? With the cryogenic power cell, and yet I still had the option to install it? I don't know, I'm confused. So okay, I've gotta try and get into the refugee sector now, I think. There's 5 hours on the stream. I probably should stop in not too long. Maybe just see if I can get in the refugee sector. If it takes a little bit longer, then that'll be something. What's... Oh, I haven't been here before. Oh. It's the Twi'leks! The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Is this entertainment promenade? Okay, we have to look here before I stop. Tweebar. Yes, can I help you with something? I need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Why don't you just go in and see him? Can I pass along a message for you? That sounds... I'll see what I can do. Depending on if you just want him to come outside to kill him. Password? What if I don't know the password? I can go in. Force persuade. Done. I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Oh. Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Would you mind if I take a look? Maybe it can be fixed.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Check the droid for oddities. Unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Hook the module up to your data pad. Okay.
Oh.
Apparently that failed. That's fine. Oh, just...
Oh.
So am I. Let's play Pazak. A wager of 100 credits. Let's go. And there's my deck. Alright. -2. And I'll just stand on that and see if it... Okay. It could be a trick. I didn't get a very good hand. Oh, I win. There we go. The droid could actually be really good at Pazak, and it was a trick that someone programmed in. $18 again. Oh, I don't have anything for that. Do I? No. I don't lose money to Pazak. Gambler, who's this? Banus? You have any extra cards I could buy? Oh yes, that'll help. Plus or minus. Plus or minus, and a flip. That'll do. Go ready, okay. I have some questions about the other players. Okay. So, let's beat everyone to Pazak. Let's remove everything. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost have a full lot of those, and what's usually good? It's usually 2 or 4. Maybe I'll go a -4. Whoops, why did I do that? Play. Got both of the minus cards. 19, I'll just stand on that and see what happens. Okay. I don't have a +2. I got a 20, because I did that, nice. +4. That's okay. Okay, look, yeah, that's a better hand. $19, I'll just add a +1 there. Tie. +2. Eventually, the idea will be to get a whole deck of the plus and minuses. Yeah, okay. Okay. The RNG's a bit annoying. We have to beat him at Pazak though. I mean, it could be here all night, blooming. Oh, I don't even have all of them in there. That might help. Maybe just do -3. Oh, got 20, nice. Made him use a card too. +2. $17. I can go one more, I think. 19. Oh, I'm just gonna stand on that and see what happens. Aha! Nice. Stand on a 19 is pretty solid. Haha! Get wrecked. So it's tied? Okay. 16 +4, we can tie that up. $16. Wow, look at that. That was better RNG for me. Alright. Alright, so what happens when I say that you've got some friends waiting out for you? There was a female Twilight asking for Garrity. She was very attractive. Some thugs looking to rough you up by the looks of things, I'll be honest. Staying here all day if it takes. Maybe. Okay, so if I'm being... It'd do dark side points to probably go ahead and do that. So alright, I'll beat this chick. Let's play some Pazak. Hmm?
Me?
She was into Baldur. What? She wanted to play with Baldur. That was interesting. And now I'll just beat the droid then.
Oh.
I've got cards and stuff. Hopefully I get some good RNG with it. That should work out that sort of hand. 3 and 6. Let's... I won because they went over. Nice. +4. Stand on a 19 should... Ooh. Okay, straight RNG for me right now. Yep. The straight RNG probably doesn't help. Man, the droid is stacked. Try one more time. I have a -3 and a +3, okay. Wow, okay. Just a +1 in there in case. Ooh, I needed that +1. Nice. 16 +4, let's go. Nice one. Alright, I can beat him. Dang it. Comes down to this last set. RNG. I'll stand on 19. Wow. That last hand was so lucky. So RNG on that. Alright.
Oh.
Let's do this thing. Now what have I got? A +5. Okay. And -1. That'll work. We both used a card. -1. No, I won't be winning anyway if I use a card. Tried it. This droid has to be hacked to be cheating. There we go. I got 20 and 2 cards. Damn, okay, making an RNG comeback here. +2. Let's go.
Oh. I fear it is because
Okay, what if I did repair options? If you're damaged, it might be good to stop the damage before it gets worse.
You are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look.
I'll take a look. Success! You find the malfunction and correct the problem.
Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
Nice! I fixed it. So... I couldn't get him to come out. Try harder. What if I don't know? Cantina. Oh yeah, this will be good times in the cantina.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash are you looking for?
Know anything about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you catch my meaning.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of.
Jek Tar, that's one I don't really know
there's
about.
There's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Interesting. So yes, for the Indians have different requirements for breathing. With the appeal of a drunk rancor. Okay. What's going on? Oh, she didn't look so bad. Nah, she looked terrible, but that might be just because of the game. So he's looking for the best dancer. You also have quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Voga's dancers. What sort of arrangement? What about Kreia? I have to say it. Voga tends to favor younger dancers.
None taken.
What about me? Oh, I have to make some preparations first. I'm still looking around. I could be a dancer for Voga. Anyone named in here? Voga thugs. Okay. Quorum patron. So the Cantina's here for the dancer thing. Okay. So I'll be back later. I will go into the refugee sector because at the moment it's like I'm only wanting to go in to see Vogga just to see Vogga. I'm not going to see him for any particular reason. So there should be a plot reason to go and see him. That's a Cody. Would you? Why would I? Let me see what you're selling. What are you trading? Unity grid. Quadranium armor. That's expensive armor, bro. Docks, okay, yeah. This way's where I want to head to. And I just get so into this game. It's one of those that is also like, okay, I'm just starting to explore it a bit, so not much feels like it's happened. Okay, got some exchange thuggery dues. Up here? More places to just go into people's rooms. Brilliant. What's this? Sirocco thug?
We're all we've... This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Well, the Serico.
We are. Now beat it.
Okay. That's there. I don't know why they said the exchange blocked it off. We could just walk right in. Couldn't anyone just walk in then? I have a vague recollection of this. Anyone named to actually talk to? Oh yeah, I can just... They're all rooms. Search some more, yeah. Husuf.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Why is that?
You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
How do the Serico and exchange get along?
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other.
Yeah, the Serico ever bother you?
Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
You're all doomed. You should just give it to the exchange. Is there anything I could help
you with? If you could
with?
convince either the exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot.
Why not both? I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck.
I can do that.
Another refugee?
Aida.
I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Lutra lives. He's actually came to Shadaa looking for you.
Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Why can't you go to him now?
The exchange is circling the sector like Cyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us.
Why are they containing me?
No one knows. I think they're trying to starve us into submission. Then they can make us slaves on the Hutt spice planets, or disposable workers in the Tabana gas factories on Slaheron. But other refugees think the exchange is looking for someone. Some even say it's a Jedi, but that's insane. No Jedi would ever come to a waste pit like Nar Shaddaa.
I think you'd be surprised. Let me see what I can do. Alright. Karana?
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? No, I'm Mitra, Revan Simp.
Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shadaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
Could have been killed. I might be able to track him down for you, or can I help? Yeah, 3.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
And how much did Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits. Why?
So for 50 credits, I'll find a spacer for you. We can scam her again. I suspect Planor scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone
Thank
for you.
I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
That'd be hilarious to double scam her. Cool. What kind of information? Sure, what is it? Thanks for the tip. 20 credits. I was gonna do that anyway, probably. Other than I don't stealth, but nothing is classed as stealing, so it's fine. Oh, what is this?
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
So they're actually connected. I want to speak to you. I'll be going
Fine.
now. We won't delve into the politics of that yet. Just want to explore around a little before things happen. So we have the Serico ones here. Still up. Security door. Ooh. Why was that locked? There's nothing in here. This one's locked too. Okay. I better have something in here. Nothing. What's the point? Okay, yeah, that's Serico territory again. So if we could convince both leaders to give them space, that'd be fine. They probably include doing favors for the other. And it's probably you pick one or the other, knowing things. I think this armor looks pretty cool too. So go come on and tugs and things. Man.
Yeah?
Oh, he's all the way back there. Oh, he's here now. He teleported or something. Oh, they actually stop us.
What's going on?
The more you know. So maybe I do need to come in here with a stealth field generator and do that.
I'll have this open in no time.
Also, where are... Okay, they're sort of coming back and not... Adana? Apparently they had enough of us. I guess we're going full attack them and get the loot that way. That's how we do. Valder, can you get into this, please? Okay.
I hear you.
Okay, that's good.
Let us end this.
Alright, now. I'll show neophyte armor. Oh, there was another enemy here. Get wrecked, Gamorrean.
What's going on?
So I didn't have to buy that other armor, was it? Oh no, that's the same as what I've got on. So that's one that drops as loot. But the other one was from a shop.
What's going on?
Alright. And this one. And then we talked to that girl that was in there.
Who are you? One of Sakwesh's calf hounds?
Cathounds, that's right. So Kesh is one of my pets, girl. What are you doing in
My
here?
mom owes Sasquatch some credits, so he took me to sell me to the huts. They always need spice handlers for their camps. A lot of people die down there.
You don't sound very concerned about it.
Anything is better than this slum.
What do you mean?
Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive.
I'm here to rescue you.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
Wait here while I settle matters with Sick. Get out of here, I'll deal with Sikash.
I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
Let's go. She's going away, I haven't cleared of enemies.
Let's go.
Well. Kid. At least they're not aggroed, so it's only the ones that I saw there. Ah. Sakesh. Okay, let's do it. Then maybe you ought to start bathing. I'd like to talk about Lutra. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. Intimidate. Let's do it. Let Adana go or I will kill you. Well, I'll follow through. Why is she all the way back here? You silly, silly woman. I'm probably gonna try and stun him. Nice, that was good hitting. Great. Oh, we get wrecked by him. Load quick savers before I talk to him, yeah. I thought at least Kreia would be in the same damn room. Oh yeah, she is now. You the one running this place? About Lutra. About Adana. Why do you hold Adana? Like, to settle the debt in exchange for Adana's freedom. I want to help Adana. With her attitude, she'll be hard to sell. I'll give you 600 credits. Here are your 600 credits. There we go.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war.
Ooh. It was a minor thing, nothing more.
For some, it would have been a difficult thing to do.
It helped that I knew that I was like 400 credits below the normal asking rate. Can I talk to him about... Because he's the guy that's the exchange guy, right? I don't know. I stumbled into the politics maybe a little bit, but I saved the girl. That's always good. So what's in here?
Yeah?
They do aggro. Okay. I was like, if I just keep taking the stuff, will he aggro?
Let's get this over with. How do you like that?
Well, the Gamorreans get wrecked. Ooh, I leveled up. They really just can't stop me taking stuff. Stealth generator.
I'll have this open in no time.
So you can take one thing and they won't aggro. Oh.
I hear you.
I press Alt and that started spinning. Ah, because auto run. Okay. Oh, we're back where we started. Okay. So I'll go down to the refugees, do a level up, and then that'll probably be it for KOTOR 2 for tonight. It's probably longer than I should have gone, but hey, that happens. Oh, I haven't looked down this side.
The Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Yeah, they literally have nothing in their beds. What?
Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana muta.
Tagra mancho china me bortan dorchugos.
Da hupa wosa kurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajia.
Must not know.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta.
Can approach it safely if we wish. Who are these dudes?
Tu nita manta yumar lordawata no sanastika. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima.
This better be worth it.
Kavadumpa mumsuru kuplalia.
We've seen Ashen before, yep. Hey, Ashen.
Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana.
That was the name we knew him by.
Dahupa wosa kurata go jujutu yo kawana bota.
He's a killer, tried and true. I like how it's like they're whispering it in my ear from the side. Alright. I'll level up. And then, what's recommended? Stealth? No! Stealth never recommended. Alright, persuade. Repair can go up because those have been failing a bit. What else? Awareness, probably 14. Let's put that treat injury to 14. Right, feats. Master 2 weapon fighting I could get. What else would be good? Close combat. Oh, that's range weapon feat. Toughness. I'm thinking the 2 weapon fighting to be able to hit the best I can. Force channel. What is that? Stasis. So what is force channel? Where can I see it? Here, force channel. The force channel form involves standard mediation techniques that all Jedi learn through their training. The effects of this force form are force power damage +3 and saves versus force power +3. Oh, so that's like a another form. That's like a consular bonus. Here. Neat. Okay. Force point regen and force damage. That's probably the most useful when I don't have a lightsaber, hey?
Yes.
And she doesn't have that. But Trey is very much consular type, so she would benefit from that immensely. Yeah, so that'll be it for now. Could be interesting talking to Atten after that conversation. But there we go. Good fun. I'm enjoying it a fair bit. Especially since a lot of it... I'm a lot more familiar with KOTOR. I'm not so familiar with KOTOR 2, so that's been really interesting to explore it and all of that.